Hey there, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a moment. I have to do something real quick. God damn it. 1 second. I wasn't expecting to have to do this. I was hoping we could just jump straight into what we're supposed to be doing, but that's fine. No, it's okay. I'll just handle important shit in a group project by myself. That's okay.
My hero Ultra Rumble.
Yeah, don't worry, you know, we absolutely will get to what the game you're asking, but yeah, I just gotta make sure that this match gets spectated. Not too happy about it, but you know, it is what it is. Alright.
My hero Ultra Rumble.
God, I really can't get a break from this game, can I? I guess in the meantime, I can tell you guys that, as part of the, oh, that's not what I meant to hit. As part of the freaking thing that we're supposed to be doing, this is a tournament match right here, but as far as the, shit, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I fucking feel like it. I really do. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna pull up something on YouTube while I wait. Well, this is wonderful. Lord, this isn't a regular customs. It's a freaking tournament match. So. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I just have to fucking wait. There's not really much else I can do. Okay, yeah, that was a good move. Making the... Yeah. God, I'm so tired of this. I just want to fucking... I was hoping Alistair could handle this, but... I suppose I was hoping for too much. Alright. God, I am so fucking tired of this. I don't have all day. Stop fucking... Oh my god. There's a million and one things I'd rather be doing right now than this. There's a million and one things.
My turn.
No, this isn't an open customs. This is just a tournament match, but they're taking forever to do anything.
Welcome to the lobby,
Yeah.
faithful listener. You're not ready for the hit we're about to play.
They're genuinely taking forever, and it is... God. This thing was a... I'm starting to think this fucking tournament was a bad idea, because everyone's fucking dragging their feet. Half the participants wouldn't even fight after a month. So, I mean, maybe not having a hard limit was...
Stay tuned.
Maybe not having a hard limit was probably a fucking bad... This is... I was trying to make it more, like, open. But, like, there's a point. It gets to a fucking point. And since Alistair's just gone dead on me, I don't know where he is. My God.
Hey, look alive, listeners. The battle is here.
Nah, because after this, we're going to be doing a different game, and one that's, like, a lot more chill, as the title kind of implies.
Whoa! Looks like we've got some super...
Unfortunately, we can't get to that just yet, because... fucking funny, I guess. I don't know.
Good, you chose your position.
to do whatever I want.
Pop up the lights! Two teams left! Let me see.
Alright. As for spectating Miria,
Hello! The safe area changes in 30.
I promise you, you know, we are going to do the game you want. I promise you we are. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. The idea behind the whole damn thing was that, like, we were gonna be co-hosting so that if something happened to, like, one of us, the other could, you know, spectate, but you can't do that. You can't do that here. That's whatever. I'm sure he's got a good reason. I'm sure he's got a good reason.
Whatever it takes! Take that! You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves! Surprise attack!
Nah, he watched you and Kane, sure, but there was no one or two others. I watched the rest.
Alright! Bonus been bound somewhere! My end!
It's just, it's more like a, you know, when I really need him to take over, he's not there. That's kind of why I'm a little on the pissed side, but I guess it's really whatever. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be so upset. It's just I'm tired. I am. I'm extremely tired right now.
All right. Whatever it takes.
I would make food, but I'm about to run out of chicken nuggets, so it's probably not a great idea.
Where's my end? Support brought to you by Present Mic.
I could get something to drink though. I probably should. Maybe like a fucking Mountain Dew or something for my head.
All right. Never let my guard down.
Alright, well, yeah, that's... Hitting him with the special action is really gonna do a whole lot. He has every other possible move to make himself invincible. I don't know.
I won't lose.
Should have opened with a much more powerful attack. Who's the young off one? I believe that is Himuro. yeah, so they're just fucking staring at each other. Alright.
Whatever it takes. Perfect. I won't lose. Perfect. New safe area established. If you're not in it, what are you doing? All right. Here's my in. Whatever it takes. How do you like that?
Come on, why are they doing this?
Here's my in. I repeat, 30 seconds. I can prepare. Go beyond. Item box appeared. Finders keepers. Whatever it takes. Never let my guard down. Take that. No worries. Nice one. Not yet. Permeation, go. Whatever it takes. Here's my in. Whatever it takes. Meet my best move.
I'm so lost right now. I guess it's not really my job to give advice. It's my job to shut the fuck up and keep watching.
The safe area has changed. Never let my guard down. Put you up when it's gonna move again. Surprise attack. Move. Yeah. Don't worry. Oh no. Not yet. Here's my in. How do you like that? Close.
And he just gave him acceleration again, so that's fine.
Yeah. Never let my guard down. Surprise attack. Here's my in. Yeah. I'll take on anything. Whatever it takes. That's all. Not yet.
He's just gonna sit in permeation, really?
I have to hold it. Not yet.
Okay, that was a pretty funny moment, I can't even lie.
Not yet. All better. Never let my guard down.
Man, I don't know at this point. I'm just, like I said, I'm just tired. I can't fucking process all this right now. Nah, you know, I was actually looking forward to just, like, doing something chill. I really was, but no, I gotta do this stupid shit.
Never let my guard down.
The young golf one is literally hiding. He's hiding from the Mirio. Dragging this shit out. This... Oh my god.
Meet my best move. Here's my in.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever it takes.
I swear to God, they're just dragging it out on purpose. I swear to God, that's what they're doing.
Permeation, go!
But they have to be fucking with me.
Surprise
They have
attack!
to be.
Move!
Is he just gonna keep gamma spamming?
Don't worry! Never let my guard down!
Can I help in any way? I mean, honestly, I don't. I mean, unless you're. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Ready to do this? Haha, perfect!
Just so fucking tired.
Whatever it takes!
Don't fucking let him get back. Oh my god.
This report brought to you by President Mike.
Oh my god. He's letting him get the fuck back up. Dragging this shit out. Oh my god. Just. It's a best of 3. It is a best of 3. I don't have time for this. Oh my god. I'm about to crash the fuck out. I'm about to crash the fuck out. This is so stupid.
Now! Never let my guard down! That's all! Clearing a path! Yeah! Permeation, go! Here's my in! Never let my guard down!
This is so fucking dumb.
Here's my in! Let's end this!
I'm so tempted to just say Mirio won this match and move the fuck on.
Never let my guard down! I won't lose! Whatever it takes!
Apparently I fucking existed, you know? That's what I did wrong to deserve this.
Go beyond!
I existed at the wrong time.
Yeah! Meet my best move! Permeation, go! The safe area has changed! I'll hit you with what it's gonna... Never let my guard down! No way!
And the fact that this all point is just hiding. He just keeps going back to hiding. He keeps using his gamma and then going and hiding.
No, not yet! Clearing a path!
But that's the whole play style.
Whatever it takes! Oh no, not yet!
Fucking use gamma, run out of gamma, just disappear.
Here it comes! Yeah! You can try all
Hey, if
you
I
want.
wanted to play Ultra Rumble or watch Ultra Rumble, I'd be fucking playing it. But I don't
Whatever
want.
it takes!
Oh my god.
Never let my guard down! Wait! Not yet!
Yeah, well, Mirio just got impatient, so.
I could do this all day. Plus Ultra! Nearly felt. Not yet. Yeah! Whatever it takes! I have to hold out!
Thank God. Please finish it. Please finish. Oh my god. Alright, Sakura won.
It's crazy you won that fight all by yourself.
Alright. Thank God match 1's over. But here we go. Nah, it's probably gonna be one more match. It's probably gonna be one more match.
My turn.
Which means we're probably about to witness the same shit again. It's gonna be whatever the fuck that was, version 2.
Faithful listener, you're not ready for that. Present Mike will be hanging
Yeah,
out
I'm not gonna
Stay
fucking...
tuned.
We're already here. We're already here. We might as well go ahead and spectate the other match. We may as well. We've already spectated the first one. We may as well. It would just waste a bunch of time to swap it over. It's whatever, Alistair. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm just... The main reason I'm so irritable is because I'm fucking tired. That's it. That's... It's not necessarily you, it's just I am... fucking exhausted. You know,
Present Mike will be
food
hanging
don't
out
sound half bad right now, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Are you ready? We're heading to the battle stage.
Food really don't sound half bad right now.
Oh, everybody's looking for pink somewhere, anywhere.
It's done.
Preparations complete.
Alistair, fucking relax. It's not that big of a goddamn deal. Just fucking...
Let the battle begin.
There.
Let me
Okay.
solve
Now we
it
can
right.
actually... Oh god, thank god. It's different characters. Oh my god.
60 seconds.
Wait, but what's the other one?
30
Oh, thank god. Thank god. Thank god, it's different characters. They'll have to engage with each other. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be good. This might be good. This might be fantastic. This might be great. Oh my god. We don't have to fucking deal with whatever the fuck we just dealt with last match.
This?
Alistair, it's fine. I could have told them to F off instead of, like, friggin' watching the match, but I decided to watch the match. Alright, Blue, you have a good one. I appreciate you being here.
Don't rush.
Blue Aizawa. Aizawa has a lot of freaking movement. Yeah, he has like infinite movement if you know how to use him. If you cycle his cooldowns right, you can have infinite movement at fucking level 1. You don't have to touch the ground all match with level 1 abilities. But I'm serious, you'd be shocked how long Aizawa can stay in the air. All of his cooldowns recharge in the air, so you can literally just stay in the air forever.
This? Alright!
Oh, you're talking about Deku? Strike Deku does have movement, he just used it.
Very this? Finders keepers.
As long as they engage with each other, Kane, I don't give a damn who they're playing.
Don't rush.
Yeah, Aizawa has better movement than Rapatoga does. Don't worry, we're not going to be doing Ultra Rumble the whole damn time. Yeah, we're just listening. We're just watching this real quick, and then we're...
Is this? All right. Oh. All right.
I know you picked up more cards than that from that. Hey Kirishima, this is actually a tournament match, but he's gotta be putting it into like another card or something. Because he's not putting it into his gamma. Yeah, because he'd just use it off the floor if he was putting it on gamma. Just drop the fucking small blue. Like, don't keep picking it up. There's no point in doing it.
Not today.
Why do you keep picking it up? It's become a problem every 2 seconds. Like, why are you picking it back up? There's like 1,001 on the ground.
Is this? The safe area moves in 30 seconds. I repeat, 30 seconds.
No, it's just I have to do. I have to spectate this. This is a tournament that happened like it started like a freaking month ago, and yeah.
Don't rush. Is this?
Whoever ends up winning this.
All right.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of do want something to eat right now. But I'm gonna watch this first, and then we'll kind of figure out the rest from there. Well, I say we'll, but I don't know. I'm just gonna say that most of the time, if I'm being honest. And Aizawa has vanished once again.
I'll go behind.
And now they're hanging outside the building.
The safe area moved. This battle.
I am,
You did. Let's win this. Full power.
This is so amazing, actually. This is incredible. This is the best day of my fucking life. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. You're an Aizawa. A strike deck who should be cannon fodder for you. Why are you running?
I'll show you.
Oh my god, yeah, there's so many freaking hype moments in this fight, aren't there? Should I play a fucking whack-a-mole? Like, I'm gonna have time for this shit.
Here's my end. This is it.
This is so fucking stupid. Well, anyway, I guess on the bright side, I can take a look at these poll results while I wait for them to finally, you know, decide to engage. I put out a poll 10 hours ago asking how good you guys thought I was on Rapatoga. Most people are saying what I thought they'd say, which is pretty good. But it seems a lot of you seem to think a good third of you seem to think that, like, my Rapatoga is the best, but there's 1 or 2 votes here for average. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all.
30 seconds till the safe area moves. You'll get swallowed up.
Huh? Yuno said something about offering. Wait, what? Did Yuno actually say that? I'm one of the few people who said best Rapatoga I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know why. I put that option there as a joke. No, I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I've still got a lot of work to do, but
I'll show you.
must have misunderstood. Yeah, because I didn't see anything about that in chat. Galaxy, this is a tournament match, so. A bit more. You've been playing a bit more Rapatoga? She's alright if you can get a decent final circle. Oh my god! Oh my god, action! Oh my god! Oh my god, something happened. Oh my god, something's happening! Oh my god, it's a fight! Oh my god, it's a fight! I can't believe this! Oh my god, it's a fight! It's a fight, guys! It's a fight! There's a fight happening! Oh my god! And now it's over! And now it's over!
Ready to go.
Who are you planning to ask, Blue?
Here's my end. This is it.
I mean, we were so close to some action there. We were so close. But yeah, Blue, are you talking to Scooby or are you talking to me?
I'll show you.
Because to be honest, I'm considering doing like like a sort of I don't know if I'd say classes, but I'd be teaching people how to play Rapatoga if anyone's interested in that, but oh my god, okay. Get back in Storm. What the fuck was Aizawa doing? He was just waiting in Storm that whole time. Why? Why did you do that? Why did you even try to get back in circle? Sakura wins, okay, so that's 2 matches. Thank God that's over. Oh my god. Alright, let me find the fucking tournament link. Here we are. Alright, well, that puts Sakura in the finals. Yeah, okay. Thank God. Okay, now we can finally get on to the actual game that we were supposed to be playing. There we go. That should snap us back over to here. There we go. Okay. I don't even care if it was considered a fight or not. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Alright. Finally. I should play Hollow Knight. I've played Hollow Knight before. We actually started trying to learn how to speedrun it. But, those streams didn't do too well. I'm actually gonna start over, because I feel like we had a bad start last time. Best enjoyed getting comfortable. Grab some drinks. Actually, speaking of which, I do need to get something to eat. Alistair, please fucking stop. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something to eat. Hang on. Tips against Nightmare King Grim. In his balloon phase, stay under him, use Abyss Shriek, and then but it's easier to engage him whenever you've got Shade Cloak. So go ahead and go to Kingdom's Edge, defeat Hornet 2, then pop down to the Abyss. Go ahead and grab that. And that'll make the fight way easier. You'll be able to phase through some of his solid wall attacks. Anyway, give me a sec. Never mind, we don't have too much to eat. I do have a drink, though. I guess that'll have to work. Here, let me... Everything I've got takes, like, way too long to make, so... Alright. Guess we're going into this. Okay. Alright, so I need to take time to actually understand everything that I'm looking at. Because there's a lot of stuff that pops up. Okay, so that brings up the past text. Okay, so that actually lets you interact with that. Settings, okay. I'm gonna turn the background music down a little bit just because I don't want to get copyrighted. Scan line, HD rumble. No, okay, so not a whole lot of settings. Okay. And load, and looks like exit. Looks like there's a jukebox option, but it's locked out right now. So, okay, so it looks like the exit is actually something you can. Oh, you can interact with the TV and the exit sign. Okay. I mean, that was an okay entrance, I suppose. The game's starting and the player needs it first. Oh, okay, so you just break the fucking fourth wall, don't you? So there's a bunch of little prank on you might have gone a little overboard. 90% how you take it. I mean, that's... I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. So you don't even know what you're asking me to look for. But you're telling me to look for it okay. And totally check that parcel you just got. What? Oh, that was a dream. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Okay. Can I engage with anything that's... Okay. What the hell is this? Cyborg fighting terrorism while... Okay, never seen before. What the fuck? Okay, we got any music? No, okay. Life backup, that's just an app. that's just an app. Okay, didn't they say to check out the... So there was a package, but I don't know how we're supposed to get it. Good evening. Okay. Sean, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not gonna read out every single line just because I'm not that type of person, but I feel like it's, oh my god. About stuff. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess the type of game. I guess, this isn't one that like, if I'm playing through this, I usually try to keep things to myself, because I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to read through every single line out loud. Like, I kind of just want to get to where stuff happens. Okay. Okay. And the recipe book that will show up in the top left. Okay. Okay. Okay, use a navigation bar to stop. Okay. Two. Okay. One powder thing there. It says this is optional, but mixed. Okay. Okay, we did it. Okay, well, it looks like we did it. Okay. Been mixing it for over 5 seconds. Okay. Feel more dramatic once if the drink should be served on the rock or aged. Add ice. Okay. Yeah, I know what on the rocks means. Come on, I'm not an idiot. Something you should mind though, just a fun fact. It said something about... Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Powdered thingy. 1, whatever the hell this is, and 2 of this. All on the rocks and blended. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, it seems like I have a basic idea of how to make these. Okay. Make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. The recipe says it can use optional carmotrine. That means you can use none or fill it to the brim. So if you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so just be mindful of that. Okay. So I can make people drunk by adding more fucking thing at the end. Okay, that's so fucking messed up. Oh, really? I should check that out. I had no idea VR chat had anything like that. Okay, okay. Okay. What game is this? It's called Valhalla. Okay, well we just sent somebody in to have all of its 12 songs filled with bots. Wait, what? I have to put 12 songs in the fucking jukebox? Why don't I just fucking... Okay. Get you a beer. He looks like quite the big guy though, so he probably wants me to make a... Okay, one of these, two of these, one of these, two of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then, sure. This isn't gonna cut it, give me a big one. How do I make it a big one? There's so much fucking... There's already so much fucking slots and shit. Okay, look. He said to double the ingredients, right? Okay. Okay, so double the ingredients, right? So I need another one of these, 2 more of these, another one of these, 2 more of these. Okay. Okay. I'm lucky I was in a meeting close by. Oh my god. Talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented... Oh. What the heck? People love those articles, love reading about the urban legends, the idea of a wild card hacker working for their own goal and nobody else's. Clicks bring money, money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, houses, plastic surgery, okay. You can't read your newspaper's daily feed without turning to at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Think it'll help him make full-time employment. That's evil. That's evil. That's so mean. Oh my god. He's making the freaking interns write the damn things. Not even giving them a freaking job afterwards. Let's filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. My job would be easier. Desensitized, that's the word you're looking for. No certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly, yes. So I only took the news of some pictures of drunk patrons. An elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Jesus! Spin them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid more murder stories, will see them. Brings money. With the opinion columns, aren't those a good source of traffic too? They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how someone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part is that they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my hat. Another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. The kid on the restaurant critique column forgot his name? You forgot his name? Oh my god. How did you forget your own employee's name? What the hell? That's so mean. How could you torture animals? What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you say that? What the fuck? I couldn't care less about his name? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Calm the fuck down. Donovan, Jesus. His column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits. Oh my god. Than the obituaries. However, he insists I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. You know, speaking of restaurants, I'm still pretty damn hungry. You know what? I'm not gonna say that again. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. Wait, he doesn't? Then why the fuck do you keep funding him? For like give him a different job or like fire him or do something. Like, why the fuck you still got him on? If he is failing to do the one thing that you hired him to do, why do you still have him around? Like, riddle me that, Batman. What the fuck are you doing? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. That's so stupid. I even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Oh no. Oh no, he's one of those. He's one of those types where like the fucking influencer people that walk into fucking like restaurants and shit and they're like, you know, I mean, do you know who I am? I can give you exposure, whatever stupid shit. Like, oh my god, I hate those people. I hate them so much. Oh my god. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. Good. Good. Do you remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever? Dude, look like a fat child with a really small face. Wasn't this one then? Damn. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Okay. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I still don't have the... Alright, but does he want it big or does he want it regular size? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give him another big one because, I mean, he was not happy about the last one I gave him. It's the big things that make life worthwhile? Okay. Oh, okay, apparently I made the right decision. See any celebrities in this hellhole? The place smells like soap and dog piss. I'm within my constitutional right to call it a hellhole. God. My best here. Nobody important. That's evil. Why the fuck would you say that about your coworker? I mean, okay. Some coworkers deserve that. This one, I don't know about. I feel like he... I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Not really, at least I don't. Okay. You have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special. Second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. These folks pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Anything that gossip of famous people always sells. Pretend that they love celebs, but they really want us to see their idols torn down to their level. Damn! You know, you're not wrong. I feel like I've experienced that a bit myself. If I'm being 100% honest. Like, I've had quite a... I mean, I wonder how much of that actually applies to my current status. I don't know. I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to be enjoying. But even if you were right, it doesn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's... Yeah. To be 100% honest, I know that feeling. Failed to... He's not wrong except for Stan's actual insane freaks. Yeah, no. Luckily, I don't think I have any of those myself, but oh my god. If I did, I'd probably freak the fuck out. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care? Well, I mean, if somebody's wearing socks with sandals, that's just an automatic execution. That's why you should... I'm kidding. But... practically a public indecency? No, that's public exposure. I mean, that's like... It's kind of the same thing, but you get the idea. So, bartender, I bet you have... a strong... God, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never heard that word before. I've never heard that word before. I don't even know how to say that. Okay, that's a new one. I should look that up, actually. Give me a second, I want to know what that means. Every single time I run into a new word like this, I have to know what it means. This one, okay. The act of gaining pleasure from watching unsuspecting people in private or intimate situations. So being a cuck, essentially. I bet you have a... yeah, seeing other... Okay. It's like hairdressers. Sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. Blue, don't worry about it. Basically just somebody who likes watching somebody else whenever they... whenever it's a sort of private moment. when this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. You know, honestly, I get it. Like, it's just... Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people that act like that, and it's so nice whenever, people that act like that are also assholes, because it makes the fall all the more satisfying. I can't lie. I don't prey on people's downfall unless they put other people down. Then once they do that, then, like, I will absolutely be, like... I'm not gonna be watching with bated breath, but, like, if I see it on a passing newspaper, I'm not exactly gonna be crying, you know? Let's... say that's a lie. Sometimes a crowd wants to see they're human. The dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair. Because they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Damn. You could play that game of what? You're a bartender, right? I'm a laugh rat hell-bent on world conquest? Damn. Fucking sarcasm for some fucking reason. Hang on. Waste my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics, maybe. Okay. Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they'd sell quite well. Maybe like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lit. Oh! People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff could do that. You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. And it would hurt their clients too, I guess. If you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Like you'll remember me in 2 weeks from now. Sure, do you want another drink? Oh my god, he gets called Mister and he fucking loses his shit. Mr. Dawson or Boss? Boss is the title, it's too impersonal and cold. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather's too general, but Mr. Donovan, then that's more like it. They're referring to me. You want your employees to get personal with me? God, but I want them to fear me, not put some boss and name appearing on the chase. Hey, you want to strike mortal dread into your fucking... Drink another one, do you? I need to cut myself off. I just remembered to have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. Okay, that's, okay, so something without carmamine. Bitter. Karmatrine, that's what I meant. Okay. Okay, so none of these, none of the bottom ones. So either one of these two. Okay. So just 5 Bronson and then 1 Flagger. Okay. So then 2 of these. Oh. Is that supposed to be blended? Aged and mixed. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, give me a sec. Age, why? There we go. Can't it blue and call me. Okay. Oh, I did it! Hey, let's go! Okay. Alright, yeah, you have a good one, Noah. I appreciate you appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. We actually managed to do it. Okay. There's a bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. Bars are pretty much like any fast food chains. There are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. The bastards think they're so important because they put money in a company. And you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you money. But no, they have to stick their noses. Because to be the boss, you still have to do work for someone else. You still have to answer to unions, the government says, yeah, that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. Starking does stuff they don't like, stuff they find offensive. There's only one guy or girl that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently they told me they needed more clicks. Oh my god. You have no idea how much that pisses me off, because I have had situations where, like, I've been told that I have to get like a certain amount of engagement or whatnot on videos and whatnot. It's like I can't control that. It is impossible to control what other people do. Like, so trust me, I get the fucking rage here. That's so stupid. Like, you can't control what people do. Make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's still not enough for them. Yeah, you know what? The more clicks I give, more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. Y'all know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. At least he paid before storming off. What happened with Sven, though? What the hell happened in the bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Wait, what? Crafty dogs, I tell you, you'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks. Oh my god. I won't forget this. Damn, we really made him mad, huh? A big gut punch, fast. Okay, I guess I can... Yeah, I can do that. There you go. You can actually do it then? What are you talking about? Hellhole, crack house, sounds like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? Surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all. Who the fuck is this guy? And of course, Ingram McDougal. I don't know who the fuck that is. It's an incident over the weekend. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? What? No! I'm good, thank you. Bye-bye. Fuck off. I have no use for you given beyond. Somebody recommended me this place and I have no idea absolutely why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular, can ask who? Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey, I picked the music. I picked the music. Look at that. I did it. Alright, you have a good one, Scooby. I appreciate you stopping by. Where'd you put the dish soap? Hills run out. It's the sink where it's always been. Sir. Any other feedback you'd like to provide the establishment? Oh my god. Nothing? Okay. I don't know her, but I know who she is. Fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out. What? Boss could do quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... I am so confused. I don't know how she got her... Wait, she has a mechanical arm? Wait, what the fuck? Heard a couple stories that sound too fantastical to be true. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. My god! Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Hey, relax, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other a pickup artist, and the other had last out an alpaca. Damn, how the fuck did they get that in here? This woman that owns a textile company, she got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Oh my god. Okay, that's a fucking thing. So apparently she's like Mr. T on steroids. Oh my god. She starts spitting on everything afterwards. I'd rather not remember that night. Alpacas can't talk. Like, damn, alpacas can't talk. Give me a pile driver. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright, well, he didn't say big, so... 4 cartridge. Any other things? Okay. No, just mixed. It's fine, I guess. What the fuck? What is up with this guy? Saying how good a lie can be. By time, let's be happy. Reality will eventually come crashing through the door, but for that moment, a lie can give. What the hell? Oh my god! Just thinking about like, people making polite comments about this crack house. I don't need another drink here. It's no problem, not you. Give me a fringe weaver. Okay. Is he just gonna drink himself half to death? Like, all aged and mixed. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aged and mixed. Trying to drink it too fast. Ever felt empty? God, he is like... He's gotta be ultra ADHD. Like, he has to be. Hey, Fanatic, how you doing? Like, he's gotta be like a different level of ADHD. Jesus. His thoughts are all over the place. Like, all over the place. It makes no sense. He's like a jigsaw puzzle, but all the pieces depict a different image. I mean, empty, like there's a part of you missing? I just feel like there's a part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Tried taking up a hobby. Might not solve your problems, that might give you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Collecting stuff, or bungee jumping? Yeah, okay. It's a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... It's just an alcohol? Oh my god, in-girl. Jesus! Like, oh my god! Oh my god! What is this? So I hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? I don't think this guy's thought about rescuing a puppy in like 30 years. You can't. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with him? I think he's broken. We need a new client. I swear to God, we need a new client. We need a new client. Oh my God. Could have been lying through your teeth. I am so happy that we're done with that. Oh my God. Oh my God, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh my God. Hang on, I'm getting messaged. That fucking crazy asshole. Oh my God. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Wait, is that a common thing? Wait, does it want me to fucking swap out songs? No, I'm gonna keep the songs already. Oh my God. Oh God. It's... What a... Is this better? Okay. Master. Oh my God, this is gonna take me a second. Hang on. Alistair, go to sleep. You were asleep earlier. It's fine. Go to sleep. Have fun. Have like rest. Okay, let me try and get through this. Master Specialist Sai P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Can I call you? Can I call you something else? It's too... Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Just call me Say. Okay. Gonna get for you. Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. Not cool as in great, especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover, so you don't want anything alcoholic. Okay. Sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big. Great. Okay. Something small, sweet, and icy. This doesn't have ice. That also doesn't have ice. Okay, that's... Okay, we'll put that on the back burner. That's got ice. Okay, yeah, it's like the only one that has ice. Okay. Okay, so... 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these. One of... Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got this, we got this. Okay. One of those. One of those, and then 2 of these. All on the rocks and blended. So we gotta wait for the thing to start shaking faster. Okay. We got it! Huh? It's currently 7:31 p.m. for me. Well, I mean, it's 7:31 is usually a good time that I'm like dead asleep, so. But anyway, we got it right! We got it right. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. Says you're from the Valkyrie Corps. Aren't you guys to deal with riots and such? You're thinking of Blitzkrieg Court Corps? Okay. Obviously, we're different people. We don't deal with riots or anything. Could say we deal with their aftermath. To rescue, heal, and protect. The angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. Okay, so you. Okay, so you pop in after something happens and then help people. Okay, that's. Their Pledge of Allegiance we recited every morning. Means of our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, protecting them from stuff. Burglars. I'm not gonna say the second one. Car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. Mission heal. Are you a doctor then? Oh, okay. So they're like EMT, paramedic, that sort of thing. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have, but I mean, I could have given her like a ridiculously oversaturated alcoholic drink, but just clashing people, look down and just blown away by how pretty this city was. You're... Oh my god, this is... She's a first responder. I'm an emergency responder, which is like a... Oh, okay, gotcha. So she's a first responder then. Okay, that makes sense. Suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs for people. That's not what we said. Don't worry about it. Have you finished your drink? Something classy? Don't make it too big. Okay. I don't come to bars very often. Classy. Okay, so that's... It doesn't say which one. Okay, I could give her something that's like highly alcoholic. That'd be kind of funny. Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm also an instructor. I teach a bunch of people on base. Show people how to wear their chemical protection gear and cast. Oh! Well, that's cool. Okay, so that one's got like... Okay, that's got... I think, honestly, this is probably the one that she'd want the most, because it's got the least alcohol. Okay, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And one of these. Oh, shit. It has to be aged. Ah! Alright, there we go. This looks like something Stella would drink. But dearest friend, not that I have one others. She likes these kind of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Well, that's good. You want to know... Just call me Jill. Short for Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. Please. Why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't. Yeah, honestly, I get it. Blue and Noah have been getting freaking. What? What's going on? I mean, I assume we have mods in chat, so we shouldn't have to be worrying about. If there's, yeah, if there's a problem, let the let the moderators know. I can't focus on like multiple things at once. Not when it comes to like this and chat. So I kind of have to. So I feel bad about angering you. Helps. I really like this place. You're the first person to say something nice today, Ag. Thanks. You like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. You like that? Makes you feel comfy and nostalgic. Made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else. I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. It wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help the same people that helped me. Okay. Hold on. So you got attacked by a member of a group, had another member of that same group save you, and now you wanted to join that group because of the person that saved you and not the person that attacked you, of which are in the same group. According to what you just said, right? A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. So, you got attacked by one, saved by another, and you wanted to become one of them because of the one guy that saved you, and not even taking into account the fact that they attacked you in the first place. What? You don't make sense. It's an interesting thought. One would think being attacked by a white knight. Yeah, exactly! It was another one that saved you, but they wouldn't have had to save you if you didn't get attacked in the first place. Yeah, so I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. What the fuck? Hang on. Sorry, there's somebody screaming outside the fucking door. Okay, sorry about that. Damn. Okay. Gotta join the Valkyrie Corps specifically? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. Going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? Yeah, I suppose. In a squad full of bureaucrats? How the hell? They get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and such kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals, it was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed, and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in unofficial capacity. Get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Some drink called a martini. Martini. She wants a brandini. What the fuck is that? It's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of these. I'm pretty sure this is what I just gave her. See, you're right. Thanks. Okay. I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. I'd like to feel this place and I want to share it with her. Might be a bit difficult. It's just in the more classier places. Now this place isn't nice, but it shouldn't be too bad. What the? What? Okay, so something just blew the fuck up. Let's check whether the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Where am I? Am I dead? What? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Waking up and then thinking, like, hearing somebody say, "Hey, welcome to Valhalla." It's like, yeah, you're dead. This is great. I mean, you died in combat. Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Afterlife? I'm not dead, as far as I can tell. No. I don't know how death or the afterlife work. How'd I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Oh my god! I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... Oh my god. Typical beat me unconscious and then... What? No! Interrupt. Let's go nowhere. Let's see if I can get her a drink to calm her down. Okay, so something that'll calm her down. Okay, well, I gotta... Let's see. Zen Star, what does this do? No, okay, that's probably not it. Something that will calm her down. Okay, I should just... I think I'm just gonna have to look through all the different things. Okay, what does this do? Okay. You'll look like a fool. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. Hang on. I gotta figure out... Which one works? They'll knock their drunkenness out of you, or... I don't understand. Wait, hold on. More of them and you'll be sounding sleepy. Okay, well, I will... Okay, okay, Fluffy Dream is up there, I guess. But I have no idea what the fuck, Okay, so that's supposed to be, like, a wake-up thing. Leave her fed... Okay, okay. God, I don't, okay, give me a second. I'm thinking it's gotta be... Sunshine Cloud, maybe? Okay, they used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems with them redesigned this drink without sparkling. And then we already know that one. So there's a couple contenders, I suppose. What drink would calm her down? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This one seems like it might. The dream one also probably. So I'm gonna say either Sunshine Cloud or the Fluffy Dream. It's one of the two. A couple more of these will make your tongue feel velvety. Worst case scenario, I get it wrong and we have to try again. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, maybe we... Oh, it's optional. Oh. Wait, hang on. It's optional, you don't have to do it. Okay. Aged and mixed. What is that? A drink, you're in a bar? Okay. Please tell me it worked. Just spice it with. If I had ever added something like that, they'd cut my pay and my tips. Sometimes I shouldn't have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired or lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They showed themselves all proud of a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Damn. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. Flying cars. Okay, so that's what happened. A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. Either way, I think I'm done here. I'm checking this other toilet paper. Tried to give me bandages at first though. You have to pay. No problem, then try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. Okay. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. First of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like a spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign-up piece. You are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry, you can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That'd be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Wait, what? You're saying that my presence is so unimportant that my lack of... Jesus Christ, I don't know who this is, but I already don't like them. Not the drink, you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? But whenever we tried to offer it to you, you said no! You said we spiked it! Hey Liam Cherry, how you doing? You said we spiked it! Oh my god! I'll let you know that I'm not unimportant and that your work does matter. That's not what we meant to say that! Not sure that you should drink it all so fast. How was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. You alright? I guess you were telling... I guess you were telling the truth. You jumped to, like, every possible conclusion in the book before you, like, came to the right one. My god. Barry, you would probably reacted the same way. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand being that paranoid. Having been homeless myself before, like, I know people do some pretty devious shit. But, like, they wouldn't build a whole fucking bar. So I'll stay for a while, I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? The boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping, and you were asleep until that car crash outside? It's better to wake up here than on the street stripped of clothes, dignity, and organs. How'd you fall unconscious? You tired or sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Your drinks are on the house tonight? Is there an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you? Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Okay, okay, so 2 of these. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. And then all on the rocks. And mixed. Alright, there we go. I'm nerving myself by not playing Men of what? I'm sorry, do what? Dumbass auto. Oh, okay. I was trying to make a sense of that, but my dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. So her dad used to drink Piano Man, like, as a drink, and an actual pianist tried to kill him. What the fuck? Wrong place at the wrong time. Damn. He's relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching. Some say he was off. Some say he was off his meds and that his dad looked like he was some music critic that had bashed him. Well, I hate to find out what happens to somebody who drinks a fucking pile driver. Or somebody that drinks a fucking moon blast, like, oh dear God! The fucking moon's exploding. Oh my God. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you? The Piano Man has an interesting story, that's for sure. Originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Ready to work, Miss Kim. Okay, we finally get some names. There we go. I don't know if I could say I work just yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Wait, she's an intern. I see the little symbol. I see the little symbol on her thing in the middle. It's the company Donovan runs. Fucking what's it? The something or another I or whatever. I don't remember what it is. So she's an intern at that fucking. Oh no. The augmented eye, that's what it is. Okay, yeah. Every morning, in fact, Donovan. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. Damn. Yeah. That's another word I don't know and I have to look up. It's another word I don't know. They really like their vocabulary, don't they? That's actually really good. An attitude of unreasoning, excessive belief in the superiority of one's own group, gender, nation, or kind. Often paired with condescending or hostile view of others. Okay. Well, now we know. The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things that he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. What? How the fuck could he possibly do that? The fucking pizza delivery boy wouldn't have had a damn clue how to do server maintenance. How the fuck did he... A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Damn! It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Knowing I have to work for him, it's... Are you working there? Ask something I should... Oh, okay. Not a good topic. Okay. Okay. Is it hard to be a bartender? I don't know. We've had to deal with some pretty stupid stuff today, so... I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. Going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I am so sorry, Liam. It's like everything that's coming through is like making no sense. I am so sorry. The hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards something will I leave behind. I was afraid they make... That's a very, very different experience. I guess it's like Evo didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. Boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. She's so cool and collective, it has no qualms about showing excitement and stuff. Sure, it's been a bit tense these past couple of days. You're at 830 subs? Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's incredible. You know, you've got 170 before 1K, which is gonna be incredible. Once we hit that, that's gonna be like... Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to it. She's been a bit tense the past couple days, but even then, everything feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but kind of carried away. Fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using there. It'd be nice to meet this bot. Of course I'm a very wise bartender, thank you very much. Test her that way, and besides getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity, you can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. Another Brandtini, okay. Pretty sure you just accidentally doxed your friend. What? I hope not. Alright. Well, it's just gonna happen, one thing led to another, and bam, bartending. The only dream I can ever remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be. Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been such silly things or childish dreams. Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, okay. I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. None that I feel particularly motivated to chase. I'm fascinated by AIs and I can't find time to picked something nice and moved on. You know, it's kind of respectable, I can't lie. Finally, those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. And how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Like, leave early, I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body, damn. A ghost? Oh my god. Why is Gillian getting, like, so disrespected? I heard that. Why? You accidentally docked your friend. What? So I think about it. I really don't have a dream job or anything like that. Okay. To be honest, this is my dream job, so I'm doing pretty well. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn and makes you change your plans. I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Thank you for everything. Thank your boss on my behalf. And that's it. Are you done for the night? Seems like it. There, girl. Go clean the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks and left. How'd she look to you? How was she? She freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to remain calm. Are you worried about her? Why wouldn't you be? I don't know. I feel like boss is too impersonal. Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. You're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Okay, yeah, we've managed to pull in quite a bit, actually. Okay. He's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent what? Wait, so it's forcing me to buy shit. I don't want to buy shit. Hang on. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Are you fucking kidding me? So I just have to buy a fucking plant. Alright. You think Alice Rabbit may be a dog? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so as it's so impossible to imagine a dog who uses their brilliance for programming. Makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe. Ooh. Oh no, I'm the petty type. I'm the petty type. I am going to absolutely hang on. Hold on. All right, I'm about to figure this out. Okay, so 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 space 0 1 0 0. I can't tell if that's a 1. 0 0 0 space 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 space 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 space 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0. Okay, we've got 1 2 3 4 5 sections. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 space 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. Okay. 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 01010101. 01010100. I will say this is kind of okay. 01001001. 01001111. Okay. 01001110. Okay. 0. No, it's 2 zeros. 00100000. 01001001. 01010011. 001000000, and then the final 2 lines 01000011. 01001111. All right, what do we got? The retribution is cut. Okay, it cuts off. Hang on. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking controller in hand. It says the retribution is CO, like coming. It's like it's cut off. Yeah. It says the retribution is coming. Okay. Well, that is interesting, isn't it? That is very interesting. Dangerous opinions? Let's limit all constant conversation to this thread. The retribution is coming, and so am I. Yeah. Let's limit all constant conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? What? Stand there. Miki concerts or some... Okay, I don't really know what to do about that. Okay. Yeah, we saved the game earlier, but... Alright, there was something that they wanted us to fucking buy. In memory of a real potted plant. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we needed to do. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. You surely find focus at work. Alright, well, I guess time to jump back into work. Hollow plant, yeah. You can't have a real one. Can't have a real one. I am gonna save over this real quick though, so I don't have to buy that again. Okay. Evening. Hey Jill, what the hell? This is a sound you don't hear every day. What are you doing with the helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. White Knight came yesterday, she left and, well, forgot to take it with her. Figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? Proud of you? Proud of me for what? Finally just ate dinner? Must be fucking nice. Must be nice. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry. You don't understand. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyways, your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. Sound happy? this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Okay. Strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... You have work to do? I'm not going back to Hong Kong. What? I thought you were somebody else. He saw this. He saw the fucking helmet and flipped the fuck out. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. My God, poor Gillian. Oh, he's been disrespected this whole time. When's Gillian's gonna comeback arc gonna be? Like, Gillian needs to get, like, even with everyone. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. She seems happy. He flipped the fuck out. Oh my God. I kind of want to see if I've got enough for DoorDash. Oh shit, wait, what? I can't just go to Raleigh on a dime. I can't. What the fuck? Somebody messaged me on my... Oh my God, give me a second. I gotta find a way to tell somebody that, like, we can't just drive, like, all the way to Raleigh tomorrow, because, like, gas is expensive. We can't do that. We can't just fucking pop over to Raleigh. Believe me, I would love to see Megan again. I really would. I accidentally just said her name. But I'd love to see her again. I absolutely would, but I can't just... Okay. How do I say this? You got any ideas for how to say, you guys have any idea for how to tell, say this in like a, as nice and not, how much do you need? I mean, DoorDash is getting relatively expensive, so probably around 40. I gotta think about this. Hang on. I gotta think about a good way to phrase this. Because this is kind of important. Of course, Megan's extremely important to me. I love you, but I don't have the money right now. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I guess I should probably check to see. Oh my God, my phone's doing some weird shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, but anyway, Gillian in this game has been disrespected for far too long. This man does not deserve this. He does not deserve what is happening to him at, like, every turn. This poor soul. Wait, how did I lose, Yeah, I suppose I'm probably not gonna be able to. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. You all set? Yeah. Okay, I'm surprised you even wanted to ask him. You're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Oh my god. It's him again. Sir Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get for you? What do you think I want, kid? A big beer. A big beer. Yeah, I already know. Okay, and then 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and then 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. There we go. There you go. Yeah, no, that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you down here? We were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy came flocking to me like the first high schooler without a car. And deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. Thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. Oh my god. Came here yesterday too? How'd that come about? Mrs. Gal is performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. Like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive... Ooh. This interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a... Oh my god. You've come a long way in the department of... Lilim? Fancy King Class CH-1A models? I have no idea what this even means. Is this? Are they anatomically correct in every way? I wouldn't mind finding out that the guy with a John face? What the hell's a John face? Hey, do I know you? That I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait, it was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. That's funny. Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years to try to start a silicon business? So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Do you really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many, they have different capabilities. You know, that, okay. It's interesting that he says that, because that's actually something that's going on right now. It's not with, like, augmentations, though. That's not what I'm talking about. Ask yourself how many times in the news you have seen a group that has been that is being, like, they're trying to publicly attempt to separate them from the, like, rest of that group because of different capabilities. Y'all tell me something that's happening in the real world right now that would pertain to me that this would apply to. You want to know what it is? All that bullshit about, like, not wanting trans people in sports? This is what they use to justify it. Despite the fact that there's actually, like, a lot of fucking studies done. There's a lot of studies done that, like, we're not that different. We're really not. Hormone therapy does a lot to you. So, it's the same sort of thing. Also, yes, did send, did send me some, ability to get food. Yes, thank you. But yeah, no, seriously, this is like, this is something that's actually happening in the real world, just not the way that they're saying it. You know? It is happening, it's just... It's very, very interesting. This game, despite being like a cyberpunk thing or whatnot, and like a bar thing, it really does touch on a lot of genuine topics. It really does. And I'm a bit surprised. I can't lie, I'm pretty damn surprised. I am really shocked. Normally this type of stuff doesn't, Does it have Game Pass on a PC and downloads Universe 2? Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy. It really is crazy that, like, they're able to touch on topics like this. Once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. I mean, yeah. Because that is what it is. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. It's a very Lasonic way of... I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, I mean, he's got some good points, even if he is a little abrasive about how he delivers them. There would have been a language barrier, remember, because I was excited. Wanted this. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck, and I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Damn. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, you can learn Chinese in 2 weeks? I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine. They're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the language. Okay. Rocket Racing is an actual game, isn't it? Oh no, Rocket League is. Never mind. Sorry, I got it backwards. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. It was surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too. Your face is already red. Why the fuck would you want to... Okay. You're considering picking up Japanese and committing to it while deployed? That's actually kind of cool. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1 powdered Delta. 6 of these. Or 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 of these. All blended. Okay, so I need to wait till the shaker starts going faster. Alright, there we go. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. You've been telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law. Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Okay. And how they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, all that. Didn't recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German? Oh my god! Let me tell you something, there are people worse than your investors, your clients, your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong, unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eye. But you make one mistake and it's over for you. Suddenly you're a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid they ever catch you something you said out of context. Oh my god. You know, speaking of catching stuff out of context, somebody had said like a while ago that they were gonna make like an out of context video about like an out of context video for like my channel, but like it just never happened. So I don't know. I guess I'll keep waiting on that one. But yeah, a month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article. We said in an article about cougars in nearby forests. Oh my god. How did they fucking... All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. This is so fucking stupid. Donovan, please. Please, I'm dying over here. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were talking about it. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Why is this so funny? Why is this so funny? Oh my god! Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh my god, I find that so much funnier than you think I do. Oh my god. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn names. Calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ, Donovan. Chill out. Oh my god. It's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Oh my god. Mr. Donovan, please! Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. I mean, everything you say is a joke at this point. You can't win, you always offend somebody. And while some take it generously, many just love feeling insulted. Yeah, trust me, that's fucking true, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a moment. Had to turn my porch light on. Which I'll need to step away again in a moment to actually go grab it from the door, but I'm gonna get through a couple more lines before we do. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. Yeah, trust me, I get the fucking... Oh my god. To be honest, yeah. Sometimes me running the channel feels like that. Run a damn newspaper, the whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like getting angry at the mirror. Damn, look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert already is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview. It was supposed to be last Friday. One of the interns was supposed to do it, but for some reason she just didn't. Spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Do you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. One last drink before I leave. Something bitter to wake me up. Okay, so... He's probably gonna want this. Okay. Put to one of these, and I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give him two. All aged and mixed. Alright, that works just fine. That gal's producer is angry as hell. Trying to negotiate with him was a problem. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal justice warriors. The mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits? What? There's artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects. They're an interesting group. They only accept people born or raised in South California. Why? They have to. No normal person could run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have triggered them in the past. They're trigger happy against defamation. That doesn't guidance speed us talking to me about how some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. What? They're still more polite than that producer guy. What producer guy? Okay, I am so confused. Think about it, watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of what the fuck is going on? What are you talking about? Pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags of batteries somewhere. Audience somewhere though, okay. Please come again? Alright. Okay, great. I can't take the helmet off. Oh my god. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type white knight helmet is not precisely a common inquiry, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. That's kind of funny, actually. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I think my Dasher may be having a heart attack or something. Or let me. I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, I'm back. They were just like dancing around the block. But yeah, we got food. We got it. We got food. Oh my god, let me tell you, I'm really fucking looking forward to this. And luckily we can actually, I can actually, like, just kind of chill and, I guess, talk with you guys while I'm having this. Must be a schizo the way I'm always the realist in the room. Well, I mean, me and my imaginary friends would care to disagree. Yeah, I know, I got food, it's crazy. This is actually a good, oh, they only put 4 sauce packs in here, that's so sad. I asked for 6, but I guess, oh, never mind, there's a 5th one. Okay, they gave me 5. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, it's fine. I'll make it work. Okay. You know, I think I did have an imaginary friend back whenever I was a kid. Did anybody else have that? Or am I kind of crazy? Like, my imaginary friend was, yes, you guessed it, a vampire. I've loved vampires for the longest time. I mean, I guess I could kind of see it, seeing as how me and your stereotypical vampire have a lot in common. You know, we rarely get, like, we have a lot in common, which is a bit surprising. Now, of course, I'm not gonna die if you throw garlic at me, but, you know, I'm not exactly a big fan of it. But there's a lot more that I tend to have in common. Like, for example, being awake at night, you know. You know, that sort of thing. But yeah. But yeah, you'd be, I did in fact have an imaginary friend as a child. Yep, I did. Your imaginary friend was a giraffe? That's a bit of an interesting twist. I can't say I've ever heard anybody with, imaginary friend when I was younger was some version of XLRB from XLR8 from Ben 10. Well, that's also another unique one. I can't lie. Some of these I definitely haven't heard anything about, so. It was based off a toy I had when I was a baby? Ah! Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, they always say that, like, imaginary character or imaginary friends come from, do I really not know what Ben 10 is? Yeah, I know what Ben 10 is. I know what Ben 10 is, come on. The fucking, you know, the fucking Omnitrix, that, like, lets him turn into different, aliens and whatnot on his wrist. Yeah, I know. If I'm not mistaken, Didn't they call him Ben 10 because originally he could only turn into 10 different aliens? I'm not sure about that. Don't take that as law, because I have no idea. But yeah, imaginary friends do tend to come from like either things you do, things you feel, or things you've seen. So I guess a giraffe makes sense. I like that I've been getting called Monoma. I think they're calling you Monoma because of the whole "I'm better than you" thing that you got going on. What are y'all talking about? What price? Oh, I might forgive you for a price. Oh my god. You didn't actually say a price. I gotta speak the truth. Okay. You didn't see the end of last stream. You didn't see the end of the last Ultra Rumble stream that we ran. Because if you had, I think you'd change your tune very, very much. Because we had like a fucking 8k damage, 8 KO game. In solos, by the way. We outmatched a Strike Dobby. We managed to get a Strike Kiri while he was underground. There was a lot of really, like, ridiculous stuff that we pulled off last stream, so. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing with Rapatoga. I'm actually planning on making that that fight into a video. Cause like that's what happens when I lock the fuck in. When I take it seriously and I stop messing around, that's what you get. Trying to ask a question about Ultra Rumble? Yeah, sure. What you got for me? Give me a second to mute my mic real quick. During the customs, you and Blue mentioned I TOD someone. Okay, so a TOD is whenever you manage to fully KO somebody, like fully down somebody, off of a single combo. That is a TOD. So like, for example, Assault Deku's is Black Whip, 2 alphas, Jumping Black Whip, and I believe it's another alpha, then a beta, and then a crouch alpha. And it completely shreds the enemy's entire GP bar. Like, it's entire GP and HP bar. It basically full kills them off a single combo. Basically, it's just TOD. I don't know what it stands for, but hang on, let me find out. Touch of Death. That's what it stands for. So basically, you touch the enemy one time, and they're just dead. Because they can't get out of the combo. Yeah, it's that's what it means. So yeah, I had to look it up, but yeah. When Naganta's that good? Well, you're not really TODing somebody with Nagant. She doesn't really have that many, okay. You can do a lot of damage with Nagant, but the enemy has, like, a lot of different ways to get out of him. Like, you know, basically, okay. Think about a TOD, like a one continuous combo that the enemy cannot get out of. Or a combo where you don't get touched or interrupted during it. And you read all of their attempts to leave, or all their attempts to get away. And basically, you touch them once and they die within the same combo string. That's what TOD is. So, I mean, you can do it with Nagant, but you have to be, like, really good. Yeah. Hi. Are you okay? Don't worry, all the stuff is gonna get washed as soon as I'm done with this.
I was gonna get a Pepsi to save this last glass, but I don't want a Pepsi.
I don't blame you, it's okay. You can TOD with Nagant if you have the right tuning and you beta headshot with special. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible, but like I said, you have to be really good with Nagant. Yeah. Alright, don't worry. We're going to be getting back into it in just a minute. I'm just finishing up eating. Probably should have mentioned that you finally got Nagant's Cyberpunk costume. God, that one was so annoying to get We had to pity that one. We managed to get the overhaul outfit within like a few within a few pulls once we actually started focusing on getting his. But Nagant's we had to pity. You sent it get 6-7? What?
6-7.
Somebody sent 6-7. It was Yuno. Yuno sent 6-7. No. Please, God, no. What have you done to me? I wonder if that puts us, over the payout threshold for this month. Because that would be incredible. Hey! We met the payout minimum, so we're gonna get paid out in a little bit. YouTube works on a freaking payout system. It's actually so stupid, but I didn't have to pity it, surprisingly. What? You rolled for something and didn't have to pity it? Oh no! That's a myth. That's a myth. That's a lie. You sent a thumbs up? Yay! But that's a myth. Should play a murder mystery type game. 16 students are forced to play a game to. I mean, that would be an interesting one, I suppose. I feel like you're about to go insane. What's going on, Art? You okay? Well, here's the thing. With costumes and quirk skills, if you want to pity a quirk skill, you need 2,000 tickets. If you want to pity a costume, you only need 1,000. So, if you want to pity one of those, save up that many tickets, and then roll them all at once, and then use the exchange system to get. That's how you get the points. Oh my god, you sent it again. Oh my god, you sent it again. Where are you getting all of these? I'm so confused. I am beyond confused. What the heck? Is it these? No, that's not it. Wait. Yes, it is. You know, sending stickers. I think. I paid $3 to send those. Were they stickers? Because I've never seen those before. Six, 7, always worth. Why? Why the 6, 7? Why? Why dost thou curse me with this? They say they're gifts and you have to buy jewels? Oh! Oh, okay. So it's something on the phone then. Okay. I was like, I can't see it on the computer, but okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was confused. Don't worry. I promise you, I'm gonna get into the back into the game. I'm hungry. If you don't mind me asking, how do you feel about Tokoyami and Ultra Rumble? Tokoyami is a bit of... okay. He's deceptive. Because when you first look at him, even if you play him for a little bit, you get the impression that he's balanced. You really do. And then you figure out how to cloak yourself with Dark Shadow. And then you figure out what his air melee while doing that does. And then you start to understand. But that's not all. That's not all. He can also glide and heal while he's in the air. And it doesn't require, like, walking off of an edge like other characters and whatnot. Like Nejire and Hawks and whatnot. Like, you have to, like, walk off the edge of a building to do it. He doesn't need to do that. He can heal in the stratosphere. But aside from that, he's actually really balanced. He really is. The only grievances I have with him are being able to heal in midair, and which normally you can counter that by having like any long range character. Oh, and his air melee, which just don't let him get close, I guess. His shield is, you know, it's fair enough. I mean, if he uses it, it kind of like lets everyone know where he is, so. Alright, you have a good one, Art. You okay? Hopefully you're doing okay and you're not headed out for... Anyway, you have a good one, okay? But yeah. Tokoyami's pretty balanced. There's a couple things that are a little broken, but not nearly as many as some of the other characters that have come out. Like, not nearly as bad. It's not nearly as bad. Oh yeah, speaking of ranged melees, I mean, Nagant's has a fucking ranged aspect to it as well. So. I had an ultimate pepperoni stuffed crust pizza from last night. If I hadn't just eaten, I'd be okay. Okay, there we go. And just gonna pop that there. Yeah, art is pretty incredible, isn't it? Aren't they? Because if it hits you, they can stun lock you for a second, so it's stun. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, they made it to where you can't even pull out the scope, like, for a full, like, second or two after her melee. So, I mean, I feel like, that kind of helped a little bit. Did it not fix the problem? Oh damn, okay. I genuinely thought I had, my bad. Melee spam is actually faster. Yeah, I know about that one. I use it, I actually use that trick myself. The melee on the ground to move faster. Yeah, you can't special action during her melee, you can't. But, I mean, there's a chance that maybe a certain part of her melee stuns her you long enough for her to pull out the scope. Who do we think is getting a quirk set next season? Well, we know Miriko's going to be the we know Miriko's probably going to be the character. So the quirk set, I'm gonna say Twice or Froppy, one of the two. Oh, come on, you know, don't you know that blindfolded sharpshooters never miss? Got past the loads of pages of terms. Oh yeah, terms and conditions are amazing. Especially since the companies, you know for a damn fact you're not looking at all that. Wonder how much evil shit they've hidden, how much evil shit they've hidden in those. Oh yeah, my food's amazing. Oh, thank you very, very much. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away, grab another drink, and then we'll be good to go back into this. I was eating Taco Bell. Alright, there we go. We kept her trapped at the helmet this whole time. Oh, yeah. Sucks to suck. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Everybody's laughing at the fact that she just made the single unfunniest joke in the world. I just realized you served at Valkyrie in Valhalla. Yeah. Alright, I mean... Okay. Ooh, let me settle back in. Alright. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where's her number? I need some unclogging advice. What the fuck? That's what you call this? Unclogging? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? Chief? Oh, she's calling. Okay, never mind. Okay. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Damn. Hi, honey, can you see me? Yes, I can very much see you. They sell me the wrong stuff? Out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon. Wait, a screwdriver and bacon and what? What? Wait, hold on. Okay, she said she was invisible. She asked if I could see her. Obviously I could see her, she's standing right in front of me. But, okay, maybe the boss's helmet's like fucking with, okay, I don't know. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. What? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? I mean, the ones where the clothes the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would help me cater to that, but my contact misunderstood the request. I asked him to bring me something that made me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes still be invisible too, such a jammer or something? I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo mod. Cool. What the fuck is going on? A military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. Oh my god. I love how people just walk in here and they're perfectly fine talking about like their deepest, darkest secrets. Like, you don't know me. I don't exist to you. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Kane, how you doing? They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Huh. I ask how long you'll be live. As long as I want to be. What does that have to do with what you want, though? Okay, if I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello, DA. How are you doing? The only content I have until Legends updates? Well, damn. Okay, It's quite pricey last time I checked, though. We're gonna be live forever. I've trapped her in the visual novel time chamber. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, you did put me. You did make me play this, but I will say it's turned out pretty well so far. I can't lie. So I'm actually kind of glad you did. I'm starving for content. I mean, I don't know if this is the best place for Found this on my For You page, saw Toga and I clicked. I just finished. Oh yeah, I usually play Rapid Toga in My Hero Ultra Rumble. A lot of my content is My Hero Ultra Rumble. This stream in particular. Jesus, I am so sorry. Pardon my throat. But anyway, I usually play Rapid Toga. I'm I would say really good at the character, but I don't think that kind of fully I don't think that fully explains like my ability, because it goes a little bit further beyond that. Remember earlier when you were trapped in actual hell? Oh my god, don't remind me. Jesus. I swear to God, they weren't even playing. They weren't even fighting like half the time. They were just running from each other. You know what? I'm not gonna get distracted by that. We have a people to get drunk, and not a lot of time to do it in. It's not perfect, but if you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. I'll be a little and see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. So that might be what I need. It's not about talking to yourself again. It's been forever since I played MHA Rumble. I played it a lot when it first came out. Oh, if you haven't played it in a while, things have changed, and not in a good way. They have added a lot of characters that are like ultra broken. I'm telling you, like broken beyond belief. So, and is Viking gonna do anything about it? No. No, they're not. Nope. But yeah, let's get some peeps drunk. I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. I guess I can do that. Okay, 5 of these. 5 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. Come on. And then 3 of these. All aged and mixed. There we go. I love playing against All Might and Momo. Yeah, so All Might has another quirk set now. It's called Gatling. It's called Gatling. And yeah. He may or may not be one of the most broken characters in the game. I mean, Assault All Might still exists, but there's a Rapid All Might now. A lot of characters have quirk sets now, or as they've changed it to call it battle styles. But yeah, for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good. Wait, what? Whenever I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. Okay, well that's. To take it from Friday. The guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. They were improvised, so there's not really a contract involved or anything. He's still broken? He was broken when I still... Oh, this is a different All Might. This is a very different All Might. No. See, Assault All Might, he's actually fine. Rapid All Might. Oh my god. Rapid All Might has enough movement to be able to get across the vast majority of the map without touching the ground. His alpha gives him super armor the longer he has it active, and it does insane damage. His gamma is a short range grab. It has like really good tracking. Like it is. Rapid All Might is like, yeah, no, he's a different breed. And yeah, if we're talking about Armored All Might too, oh my god. Okay, Armored All Might can freeze people. He can hit them with Flame Blasts. Flame Blasts do more damage. He can use Gamma, which lets him like pop out these little drone things. And if he gets caught in a combo, he can just hit Gamma and they'll fly at the person that's doing the combo and interrupt it. Beta, if it's used on the ground and it hits you, it basically shocks you. It like holds you in place and shocks you, and it happens at a distance. If he uses it while he's in the air, he like it basically acts like a freaking you know how the hook shot in Legend of Zelda works? It's basically that. And his special action lets him move like at ridiculous speeds. It also lets him hover in the air, which is funny. Is that like the game has changed a lot? I'm not even gonna lie to you. The game has changed a lot. And there's a flying meta right now. You ever watched Ben 10? I have not. I haven't, but I know what Ben 10 is. Okay. No. If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You still need to pay if you want to get... Oh my god. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make you become truly invisible. Fine, consider it a standing offer though. Damn. Everybody's calling Gillian John. I feel so bad for him. Dealing with stuff over the weekend and Monday. What did you do? What did you do? I'm so... Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. You hear so much random stuff that it's hard to make connections about what happened when. You know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here. Yeah, I know. Poor Gillian. I feel so bad for him. Please tell me he's like the overarching villain of the entire story. Like, okay, you have a good one, Fanatic. I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, DA. I mean, I'm not like against the whole shipping thing. I really am not. It's just not something I tend to do personally. But I'm not gonna be like giving people shit for doing it. Like, it's like people can imagine the things they want to imagine. It's like just let people have fun, you know. So, but I mean, it's not something I get into all that much, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of people that do it with My Hero, though. A lot of people that do it with My Hero. In fact, I'd say most of the fan base probably does. I've seen more Izuku Bakugo ships than like I'd care to remember. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. About your boss, why is she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. Yeah. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a bottle as a... Jesus, Dorothy, my god! Dorothy, where did you come from? Why is everything like... It's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. Have a job too, you know? You usually come before you start? Did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. It was weird, but not that weird. This guy paid me all day. Oh my god, Ingram paid her to do that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pieces are all coming together, aren't they? Oh my god. I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there, play some games occasionally. Tell him that. Go to bed when ordered and leave. Oh my god. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me, but after 3 years, it's unlikely it'll happen. I think he's just, I think he's in the same sort of situation I am, but like in the opposite way. Like, he wants a daughter. And if he's not doing anything like that, he probably is being genuine. Kind of like how I want a mama, but... yeah, I know that feeling all too well. I'll try not to get into that too much, but I love shipping, but I never force people to take my stuff as canon. That's probably a good thing, you know? A lot of people are, a lot of people tend to not like, whenever new ideas are introduced about their characters and whatnot. 1 day a year for 3 years now. The last year, he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh, God. That's his way of coping. Yeah, I get it. It's odd because I was actually trying to do the same thing with, I was trying to do the same thing with my own, situation regarding, see, for those of you that don't know, my mom left, like, when I was really young, and, she was actually a drunk, and, like, nearly got me fucking, nearly got me killed multiple times because of neglect. So this entire time I've been without a figure like that. My aunt's the closest thing I ever had. And I was trying to do something similar to this actually, which is ask my aunt to kind of fill that gap in my... I'm fine. I'm fine. It's the same situation, just different roles. Okay. So attract that kind of people for some reason. Yeah, yeah, that's not a bad. Yeah, let's focus on making. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One powder thingy, one of these, and 2 of these. All on the rocks and blended, so it need to wait until the shaker's moving faster. Okay. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes a bit like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Oh, okay, so she's like a robot. Okay, that makes sense. In factory, we tend to really look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10. Okay. Maturity test, you're gonna have to set upgrade optics body something older. Okay. Yeah, essentially, but it's like set in a cyberpunk era. Oh my god. But yeah, it's basically what it is. Yeah. Right now I'm a rarity. I don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. I don't know if that's what I would call it, but I really need that advantage. Higher people half the time. It's not because of the amount of role playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop, yeah, if people are attracted to that, that should be like setting off alarm bells, not fucking. Right, maybe I'll go through something. Ever decide to retire or something, but right now I'm just fine with the way I am. I wish I were like that. Good evening. Oh god. Welcome to... That happened a lot. What would happen less if Jill would just let her call people Jules? Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit you get clang. What the fuck? What is going on? A sailor? Okay, I don't know what's going on. They're just buy you a drink. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Sunshine Cloud and gut punch. Okay. Big Sunshine Cloud. Okay. Press next to serve the... Okay, so... If it's big... Okay. It's gonna be double of everything. And I'm gonna get this fucker drunk as hell. On the rocks and blended. Okay, so it said press next after the first mix. Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. And a gut punch, okay. 5 of those, 1 of these, and I'm gonna get you drunk as well. All aged and mixed. There we go. Okay, so we can make 2 drinks at a time. Okay, so that's what that was teaching us. Okay. I mean, I mean, you know how much I'm into vampires, so I definitely kind of look forward to that aspect of it. Can I ask you something in private? If you need a price list, I have a what? Gonna discount if you... What the hell? I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true the DFC 72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... violate every hole in... What the fuck? That's a semi-myth that nobody's tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being, oh, okay. How buggy, though? Yeah, I might have to get, I might have to do face cam for that one, then. spending the honeymoon in jail. So I'm modding myself so much that if any tracking machines were to be released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that is helping for performance, but that's just silly. I get to ask you something. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. I don't know, Kane. I have no idea. I'll tell you that, nothing more. Damn, okay. I'm going, I'll leave you with a meanie. Okay, thank God. I don't want that to be done. She's so earnest about what she does that it's hard not to root for her. Oh my God. So has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and then here comes a problem from time to time. And you're, what? Gillian just got called back. Oh my God. In fact, pause off to take a time for your break. Don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. No problem. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? Okay, yeah, I guess we can. I love whenever they ask for stuff directly. It's so much like easier to find what they're doing. Better not give him any other blast drink by accident. Why? What happens if I do? I kind of want to. I'm not going to, but... And blended. There we go. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. My God, Jamie, are you okay? Jamie, are you doing okay? Do you need a friend to talk to? Do you need? Look, let's talk about it. Come on. Life's a war we fight every day. So you haven't been to a war, not to an official one? Okay. I thought this man had PTSD. It's something I've been wondering for a while now. Could that first it was how professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on your person. He's an assassin? Oh my God, okay, things just got... Okay, so we have the leader of the fucking newspaper that came in. We have a, Ingram, we have the person that he's been hiring to do the fucking roleplay, and now we have an assassin. Okay. I only really have one question, to kind of like tie all this together if I really, just a tiny, insignificant question, really. What the actual fuck is going on here? What the fuck? My God, is the next person gonna be like a fucking, oh yeah, and we had the fucking White Knight Valkyrie lady, like, the hell? What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like? First of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. You can go haywire? You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Never she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Yeah, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day? You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off and you can take your break. No idea. Okay, well... Alright, so I guess we're on break now. Alright, so save... There we go. Okay. Should clean out the chicken bucket she throws out. Okay, do I like... Here, I'll... Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna change up some of the songs, because, like, maybe that'll actually do something. Yeah, you could take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Before owns that helmet, made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back. Now, take it away from me again before I feel compelled to put it on again. Good evening, what kind of place is... Oh my god, okay. Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Well, I mean, you walked into a bar that's named Valhalla. I mean, you kind of did that to yourself. You often enter places not knowing what they are. Well, this is a bar. Can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much, to be honest. Then what are you doing here? I like tea. Bitter but not too bitter. Sorry if that's a bit confusing. This is so... bitter. Sunshine Cloud is looking like the one. Yeah, I think it's Sunshine Cloud. On the rocks and blended. Okay. Okay. So did just fine? Okay. You look like you're from around here. What brought you by? Kira Miki. Oh, is this that lady that was like supposedly having a concert? Call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? I'm just Kira Miki. Oh my god. It's Kira! Oh no! Oh fuck no! Don't tell her your name! She's gonna write it down in that fucking notebook. The fucking death note. Oh no! My god. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Kira, Miki? And I put more spirit into it. Miki. Oh my god. Miki, there you go. It's just fucking repeating it, okay. Miki, okay, really, oh my god. And don't you ever forget it. I don't think we're gonna forget it, you just keep fucking repeating it. Where were we? Alright, I was telling you. Oh my god. It's nice to still know I still got it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Yeah, I'm wondering what the hell you're doing here. Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? One Lilum who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? That's a good question. They're making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to just leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. Okay. we planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal. You know, that's something I can relate to. That's something I can really relate to. We don't have a whole lot of subs compared to like a lot of people on YouTube, but the ones I do have are freaking loyal as hell. You guys are amazing. Like, you guys really are. And I feel that. I really feel that. And it's like I know how that feels. I know how that feels. So yeah, like this is incredible. I love this. This is so incredible. You guys are incredible. So over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Try millions. Before your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You didn't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. I like that. Okay. Do you have anything soft? Soft isn't soft. Soft. What the fuck is it supposed to mean? I mean, we just gave her that one. Clearly that's not it. Fluffy Dream. I mean, this is technically... if we get it wrong, it's whatever. Alright. This'll do it. Okay. We did it right. Haha. Have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. What? You have a good one, Blue. I appreciate you. I was in college. I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped from his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very... I know the feeling. I really do. I've done a lot of stupid shit that I don't normally do at Ultra Rumble just because I was trying to, like, make it a spectacle. Like, I believe me, I know. Is this glass important? While you're asking, do you want me to sign it? No guessing, are you sure or not? Sure, yeah, dude. Who should I make it out to? My name? Oh, okay. She asked our name. She asked our name. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. We're gonna die in like 40 seconds. You really just told her your name. Chances are she just wrote that in the freaking death note. Guessing that someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers. There are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones who follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight, and then there's my fan club. What's the difference? Fan club usually follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for you now. What? That's not raising any red flags? They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The other stalkers are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. The stalkers must be bothersome, huh? They should know not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from getting mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast? What the fuck? I would lose my shit if that ever happened. Oh my god. Just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find... How am I supposed to even say anything about that? What the fuck? Put some kind of protection on your house, my god. Oh my god, that's... They're breaking into your house and fucking with your shit. Stand up for yourself. Do something. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear. Do you not know what they're doing? Take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. Yeah, you get me. One more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized so the fallout should have settled. Part of my gimmick, I always make concerts that will go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to be close with a song called Sunshine. I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. Do you think Ghost is planning to work for the forecast is accurate? The sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. Ooh! Oh, I missed that. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. It sounds nice. I need to make people... That actually sounds like an incredible freaking idea, is like timing everything perfectly to where like whatever part of a song hits, like the weather literally changes. Need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price. Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah. I bought this expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Oh yeah, no, we've got bitter. We've got bitter. We've had a few people order a fucking gut punch. Do I want to... Okay. It could be something else, though. Something bitter. I mean, we've already given her one of those, so chances are it's not that one. Burning doesn't sound like it's probably a great thing. It's probably a gut punch, if I'm being honest. That's probably what it is. If it's not, then it happens. I'm gonna give her 2 alcohol because I feel bad. I feel like doing some villainous. Could be a bit sweeter, but it's... Okay, she wanted something sweeter. Okay. I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't that other guy earlier say that, like, his dad got assaulted by a pianist? There's no way. there's no way in hell. Hang on. With a jazz band. With a jazz. Oh my god. Oh my god, she assaulted his dad. Oh no! I still write and compose my own songs. You ever thought about the power music has over people? What, like the power that jazz had over you to make you feel... You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a whole wide range of emotions. Language is universal. Being a jazz band or performing recitals can only take that power to so many people, but being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music and I can reach every one of them. I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. So you prefer instrumentals? Like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me? Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. Alright, you have a good one, DA. We appreciate you coming by. Left arm is bleeding and bumpy. I mean, to be honest, I do similar stuff whenever I see. I really shouldn't finish that sentence. I really shouldn't finish that sentence. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Alright, well that is... should be alright. Usually I say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done? Alright. Feel like going to that girl's concert? I have tickets anyway. Does name Red Comet ring any bells? That was my moniker during the wrestling days. That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Oh god. Anything's being read specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you... wait, what? Rose, just ignore all I say because that's who I am at this point. It's because I... How do I put this? I am still upset with you, but I'm not trying to cause any problems because of it. So it's best to distance myself rather than cause a scene. I feel like that's a fair way to put it. Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you, just kind of remembered it. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime if you'll like it. Cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Okay. Don't cram anything out in your head without thinking, please. Oh my god. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. Aww. Oh hey, we got a flawless surface bonus. Hell yeah. Jill is humming, Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will... Oh my god, it wants me to buy something else! I don't want to! I'm assuming this is... I don't want to waste money. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself? Yeah, okay. The 17th. What's today? The 12th? Okay. First off, we're gonna go ahead and save. And we've got something in the augmented eye. One more simple death. Is Alice Robot Rabbit a group? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think that this is not a group. It is in fact a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit the group after all? Not the first time this would be such a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence and they called themselves Anon. They weren't even A threat to real protected data, December 17th. Ooh, so something's gonna happen at the end of December 17th. Okay. Alice Rabbit Thread 2. Anon hates fun. Anon is in here. Okay. I understand. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Kane. What the fuck is this? I don't really want to look in there if I'm being honest. Be lying if I said I wasn't curious as how much a meetup would end up. What? Evening. Oh, look, it's Gillian. She's expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, so I guess it's just the same tired thing. Leonidas, she said. What? Marcello? Wait, is Gillian's name not Gillian? I don't think it's Gillian. I think it's something else. Someone across from my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. This boss, she didn't put the helmet on again, should she? She went out for a bit, I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. I'll make yourself comfortable while I prepare. I'm just gonna keep the same. Alright, here we are. Something kind of made me say back an instruction, just kind of stuck. I went to a school that made us stand with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. A glass with a signature to... It's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. The Kiramiku. Oh, damn. Now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. Damn. Okay. Stoic-looking duo. She had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with... Ooh! You don't seem very surprised. Known each other for a few months now. I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, there's not usually enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. Yeah, I know how that can be, honestly. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? I'd rather not. My mom says if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? For all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory? Some seem sneakily taken at that. What the fuck? How did she find that out? I'm a hacker, remember? Oh, no. So this is probably that Alice, bunny, lady. Oh my god, okay. I really like this. One of her sleeping in her office. I took a picture of her sleeping in her office? What the fuck is wrong? Can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Yeah, this is fucking so stupid. What the fuck? my god. Who gives these drinks their silly name? Usually the one who registers it? People have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who is laughing over this particular drink's name. Oh my god. Who's Damien again? The nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at my bank, but the car was what caught my eye. What's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer? Live action roleplay. Sounds like a... Who's he roleplay as? Ever heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress... Okay. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not to... Oh! Okay, holy shit, okay. I don't blame you for leaving. Oh my god. That's not something I'd want to be involved in either. Still waiting for love to find me? Love doesn't typically find you. You generally have to go out and find it. That's what I had to do with Howard. Like, I had to make the effort to, like, because, okay, we met on a dating app, right? And, he actually messaged me first, but Tammy, like, hid the fucking, his profile, so I couldn't get, like, I couldn't message him back directly. What I had to do is I had to, like, look at the limited information it did give me about him, and I had to, like, hyper filter, like, a whole bunch of stuff to be able to find his profile and send him a message back. That was the only way I could respond. And I'm so glad that I went through the effort of doing that, because it was so worth it. I love him so much. Stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but it's something like that. You say breaking up like you had something formal, most of the time you're still getting to know him. Yeah. Only dating apps that have so many paywalls? Yeah, honestly, they really do. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When's the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count? My cat absolutely does count. She's annoying as hell. She's just like having a roommate, except a roommate that destroys everything. And, like, fucking meows at you incessantly whenever you, like, even so much as think about petting her, like... And I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed... Are you talking about Gillian? Honestly, he does look kind of dapper, though, I can't lie. You have different needs and priorities. You miss the warmth of having someone else at your side? Believe me, there was a time when I did miss that feeling. But I got it now, so. His name was a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on his... Aww. Yeah, this is... To be honest, this is how it feels, I can't even lie. Anything it can make you to shut up and drink. I have you know that when my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rose. What? Still, get me something weird. Something different, experimental, uncommon. Promo drinks. What? bland. Mostly fans of the movie it was used in. Said weird, so I don't really know. It's so unnecessarily brown, they said? You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. Okay. I mean, I haven't had to make either any one of these top 3 yet. Yeah, trust me, Alistair, I know the feeling. I really do. Yeah, trust me, I know. Trying to focus, I really am. I'm trying to... I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's just the type of topic. I'm sorry. It's just that's what it's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Promotional drinks made to commemorate a movie. Left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Thinking you ask where's a Brandtini, then something like a Cobalt Velvet. Yeah, I feel like I need something different. Part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into a routine. The hacker was your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. It's just the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech that they've prepared just for occasions like this. It's a group of people that hack simple sites with an agenda. I can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. That's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring, judging everything anyone does. Tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. You don't think... I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. Something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar, started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. Enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. I've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime far too long. Can't eat that much. Does my presence make you feel that uncomfortable? At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. May I also crash for the night? You can have a sleepover, braid our hair. Oh, that would be nice. I can't lie. You know, some human warmth in that place. Oh my god, that's... React to it nonchalantly, it's so fun. React a little bit, let me tease you for a second. Damn. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? It's not a date, I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for night shift just precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? Yeah, that's really fucking early for night shift. I don't want to hang out, it's just I don't want to wake up early. You are... I'm gonna need another drink? Brandtini, but specifically big one. Okay, so... It's supposed to be 12 of these then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 30 powder delta, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of these, all aged and mixed. Brandtini is such a weird name. It's supposed to originally replicate the Martini. As BTC got a hold of the brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. It's not a weird name, they changed the whim. Don't you worry about the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Yeah, I guess that's a fair one-to-one. They say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, so I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple kids relaying letters. Actually, it was because that way I lose a lot less time. Wait, what? I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because... yeah, I fucking... protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Just the things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like, there's multiple types of hacking. There's white hat hacking, which is like what's considered ethical hacking. Basically, you try and break into a company's systems, but you work for the company, so you're like telling them the security flaws and whatnot that they have in their like systems and whatnot. And then there's, you know, obviously the regular type of hacking that people would think about, like just trying to get into places that people shouldn't be and trying to get fucking info to, you know, do whatever with, I guess. It's just, it's hellish, to be honest. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. I'll take my leave now. Mr. Donovan's back in here? Please tell me something to make me laugh. I need it right now. Well, my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my admin felt. You normally greet people that way. I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes. Don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Damn! You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Okay. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this one a quick one. Got a business to attend to. I'll just have the usual. Okay. Yeah, he does the big, he does a big version of a beer. I know him by now. There we go. I'm bringing you today. The girl I interviewed yesterday is coming in for in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Yeah, I'm down with D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what mattered. You'd be surprised the kind of stuff you can find out when you get the right people drunk. The signature on the glass over there. That Lillian was here? Yeah, she came in yesterday. Yeah. Gals worthy? Not really. Can I say something? Her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know. Do you have what the hell? Okay, this is the Donovan I know. This is the Donovan I know. Thank you for cheering me somewhat back up. Okay, this is funny as hell. I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded. Oh my god. I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. more curious with the engineers that design them. Can you imagine a room full of people discussing whether or not the design will look? Oh my god. Two guys and a Lisbo engineer wondering if the latest models. Oh my god. God bless those sons of bitches. Oh my god. Donovan's special. Donovan's really special. Oh my god. Expecting to share my information when you couldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Wait, what? I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. Oh my god. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. Isn't that known? Wasn't that like given in the intro? I've heard about that somewhere. Whatever. They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. They're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Alright. Oh god. Kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Alright. Bronson. 3 powder Delta. 3 of these all blended. So I gotta wait till the shaker starts moving faster. There we go. There we go. Simple enough for you. I heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again, more so after the incident with the Bears. Where is she? She was out running some air... She entered an underground ring for money, faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, beat them all without killing them. I just set them free, too. I was drunk and bored. Can't remember... Too drunk. She had a prosthetic there. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off, but it sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. You know, I'm starting to think Dana might have a little bit more to her than we know about. Let me see, Dana. Thank you for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting her was the right choice. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, sorry about not being here earlier. Doing a brief meeting with my BTC regional. Imagine casually beating up bears without killing them only to set them free. Yeah. That's a different type of, that's a different level of, that's a different level of badass, I can't even lie. Had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. As alright as it can be, considering we're going to be closing eventually. We'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork's filed, and everything's being put in order. He's also talking to him about me. What? He's telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you won't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. If it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches. He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. The one who bought himself a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Wait. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to back off. You guys know I can hear you? Yeah, we hear you, but like, damn. Is this the Valhalla bar? Yeah? What is say planning now? Oh god. I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. I know exactly which one that is, because I was reading through some of the descriptions. This one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Powder Delta. Aged and mixed. Okay. Stella. Oh, is she? Okay. Been here. I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Yeah, she left her helmet behind. Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the past 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. She is much a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, there's something. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. She recommend this place, or we're meeting here. Oh. I see why she chose the place. It's the kind of place she likes. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but, your right eye is missing. There's just a disc swirling in there. It's just like, there's just something playing in there, just like... Is that why you ordered a piano-themed drink? Is that because you got a freaking disco... Or you got like a fucking gramophone in your brain or something? Like, what's going on with the swirly eye? Is that Kira Miki's auto? Oh my god. How did I get it? She stopped by here yesterday just for the concert? Really? What do you mean? Can I see it? Yeah, I mean, stylish signature is hers. Okay. Cyberpunk era really don't have that good medical care. I feel like they should have better medical care than we do. And we could fix a lot of shit that goes wrong with your eye. His name's Jill then? Yep. Hey, that's nice. Here you go. Wait, what? Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella? Okay. When you hear songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. What the hell? A car? Oh, wait, what? I'll take it that was saved. You wait for her, I will. In the meantime, I'd like to feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend, so the Piano Man. We heard the story about it a while ago. What? Wait, no, that's not right. Hang on. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All in the rocks and mixed. It didn't say mixed, it said blended. Okay. Am I the only one who hates being the first to leave something? I mean, I don't usually have a problem with being the first to leave something if it's like really bad. I ask you something that might be personal? Is it about my eye? Is it actually? Yes, I would love to ask you about your eye. I was just talking about it earlier, actually. I don't get to serve many What? Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? When I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection, so it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. A bit on the weak side because of it. What the hell? Drink alcohol? Yeah, but not much in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. Their colors, their stories, so you need to keep them stored, their designs. Yeah. You collect them or anything like that? Started my grandpa's selection. It's been a little hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol? Here, right, but I'm usually more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't try to drink much. Oh, hey, say, I got caught in rush hour traffic, too. Figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby to climb down. Took an air cat, okay. I would suggest using ground teleportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Flying cars just wake up. I am so fucking confused. How much technology does this place have? I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how do I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. Like a drink that was... You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. I expect the best from whoever serves me. I need to be able to answer these kind of orders. I mean, I did do pretty damn well. Sure you're wearing poor Jill out here, that kind of stuff? She's done quite well so far, actually. Okay. 2 fringe weavers. Okay. Half a glass for each. 2 fringe weavers? Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All aged and mixed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Age and mix. Serve. There you go. So you, this is for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Could have said so earlier. Oh, I mean, it's something, I guess. This is where I left my helmet. Yeah, I'm... Oh my god. Spare should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Should I say the boss got our head stuck because of a jammed button? Yeah, you should tell her that your boss tried to put it on. Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. They say something might happen at the bank, but with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As the fear-mongering wasn't enough, people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Oof. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher... Oh, okay. If somebody came after me, you think they'd stand a chance? Huh? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Okay. I feel like I've done a pretty good way of, or a pretty good job of, you know, handling the orders so far. Should I come back and get some ice cream? That way you can vent all your frustrations. Since my vehicle is here to pick me up, you coming? I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay, alright, well. Okay. Why does my helmet smell like bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. You know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? I must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. Do you believe all this stuff about tensions growing and anarchist group trying to... Oh my god. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. But I understand things like working with humans. Ooh! Yeah, that's... bad. Some even say that the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. They said that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BCC. Kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks, so they seem restless. Hurts my brain, I just want to rescue. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish there wasn't so much paperwork involved with that kind of thing. Just kind of want to do my job without worries of politics of any kind. Yeah. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. So you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. What the fuck? The Dorothy has come back. Oh my god. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrance. Yeah, what the fuck, Dorothy? Like, why are you back? You know the audience could have gone wild with that one. Besides, make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. Jesus. I had to. Wait, I missed that. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they can start grabbing me, you could say. Oh my god. It's just, it's so blatant. It's just, they don't care. They really don't care. They're just throwing this mess out. Like, they're really just throwing this out. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Alistair. I'm a little preoccupied, but I will look in it after stream, I promise. You having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Okay. Should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Let's have a blue fairy. Okay, so 2 blue fairies. Okay. We haven't made one of those yet, I don't think. So we're gonna start making dual orders now. Should I get one of them as high as a kite by putting, like... I'm gonna make one of them. I'm gonna make one of them ultra alcoholic, and the other one I'm just gonna make like no alcohol at all. This will be the first time I've like actively screwed with somebody. Here you go. Oh my god, I'm evil. One of after they leave, one of them's gonna get shit-faced, the other one's gonna be like, holy shit, this did nothing. They're gonna be so confused. Oh my god. And say, Dorothy. Say. Say. Oh, okay, I get it. Why did you just buy me a drink and just thought you were cute as a button and I wanted to invite you to join me? You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. That includes oh my god! Poor Gillian. He's been disrespected beyond disrespected. What if he's the hacker that's overarching everything? Trust me, when you, like, honestly, he's been kicked to the side more than enough. Either him or the boss, I think one of the two. One of them is gonna be like the overarching hacker. One of them is. When you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues for everything. Just simple to a fault. Damn. You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here and what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that that's so far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you're gonna be cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Damn. Okay. PlayStation's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? The little one with the dogs? He doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt. Damn. Seem very perceptive, Dorothy? Until your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue has DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with anti-radiation finish. Your joints are a premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. Tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting, but your hands are the MIRD 113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot class 5 bullets from its. Ooh, she got guns in her hands. Clause G of Article 17. Any humanoid or sentient creature under a civilian designation has upgraded any this person to firearms class 3 grade or higher will be either decommissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? You gotta take care of yourself? Yeah, that makes sense. I want to be able to deal with the things if they get ugly, and it's the most discreet mod I had. You know, she's basically concealed carry right now. At least that. Okay. Some advice. The reason I can tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You can get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Okay. I thought she was gonna take me away. Aww. They would have put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Damn. 2 if I behave well. Okay. Damn. DNA reading tongue? Do you really that? Yeah, I mean that's the anti-radiation coating. Yeah, that's a good. The skin's the first tool to trade. Okay. Makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been back. Okay. Yuno's not here? This is literally what he asked for. Okay. Maybe it's because I fucking like died inside earlier whenever that we had that fucking altercation. I'm good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with. Okay. Very, very. What the? Not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. Yeah. There's someone who you know will return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on you. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making the stuff up on the fly? What? All that was just rubbish I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Aren't you late or something? Yeah, but if you let me satisfy... Ooh. Alright, fine. Alright, yeah, what the fuck? Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? Yeah, it really has. Shut up. Oh my god. Everything done? Yeah, pretty much. I think so. The first time I came to the bar? You came to submit your contract? Well, for some reason I've just been hung up on it this morning. I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. I can't remember what exactly, but I fell inside and I needed to retrieve it. I kind of put my hand in, it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey, how did you get the hand out of it? A straw and some butter. Oh my god. Here's a random thought. The incident, the helmet getting stuck yesterday, many times your foot's got stuck on something for stomping it. How do you get stuck in so many different things? Now that you mentioned, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. That was infinite with the TV. Oh. Jesus! How many things have she been getting stuck in? Jeez, my god. The simply instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece to the 5Z one. Still Jill's onto something. I like to think she'd make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I don't think she is. Hey, we got flawless service though. Again. Yeah, we didn't make a lot of, we didn't make any mistakes at all. Has been charged to your account to renew your, okay. Happy not birthday? Okay, Jill's subscription got renewed. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. We have so it says happy not birthday. Okay, let's do let's go ahead and save this. Let's see, what do we got in here? Alice Rabbit might be Akira. Crime is up 5% this month. Making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one? So they don't even have regular Christmas. They don't even have regular Christmas. Oh, you headed out, Lord? Alright, you have a good one, okay? I appreciate you stopping by. White Knight's aware of the situation and promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of the personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs and there's no solutions in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Huh. Okay. Alright, Alright, December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. Oh my god. Do you know what happens to people with IPs in the wrong thread? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's just a lot of fucking... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save again, because... Okay, so, I'm thinking, yeah, we've gotten decently far. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So we'll probably finish this, we'll finish this game up tomorrow. We've made, I'd say a decent amount of progress. We've gotten pretty good at knowing, little niche things about different things, like, stuff about like the drinks and whatnot that isn't in the recipe book, which I feel like is pretty nice. So yeah, we can I think we can go ahead and wrap things up. I appreciate y'all for being for stopping by. Thank you very, very much, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, I hope y'all have a fantastic day, and bye-bye.
Your pretty world was never mine. I bared my teeth and crossed the line. The sweeter that your heartbeat sounds, the harder that I drag you down. I gave my love without a name. You looked right through me all the same. You never stayed, you never knew. So now I question what you claim to do. I only feel alive when we live free beyond morality. Your blood and love run next to mine. So tell me why this feels divine. I traced your name across my skin to feel your heartbeat deep within. I tried to love the normal way, but normal pushed my soul away. I begged for hands to pull me close. Instead they treated me like ghosts. You locked me out and fed the hate. Now I'll be the one to decide your fate. I only feel alive when we live free beyond morality. Your blood and love run next to mine. So tell me why this feels divine. I taste the world you try to hide, and where your heart beat deep inside. The closer I get to what you